Think of everything you could do with NIB health insurance. You could save with NIB's No Gap Extras and buy a few more groceries. Let's just start with the extras cover. NIB, potentially amazing.
Hello. Please bear with me. I'm just testing something. just wish the delay on my phone wasn't so big. Oh, that seems to be working. Cool. Okay. Like there's one other thing I wanted to test, but I can't remember what it was. I just thought of it and then... Oh, right, I remember what I gotta do. Give me a second. Wow, so here's the thing, guys. I am multi-streaming for the first time. So I'm just setting that up. It's taken me a moment. Now I'm not sure the rules that Twitch that YouTube has with like I feel like I can't play you know, my normal playlist on YouTube. So I do have a different audio track running through YouTube at the moment. Where's my thing? Here's my thing. So I go channel. Oh, I don't need to hear myself speak. That's fine. I've got a Twitter link there. Never used. Edit. Yes. No, that's not what I want to edit. Do I go create a dashboard? Maybe? I gotta add a way for I suppose people to find my channel, and you're allowed to put socials in about. The reason multi-streaming too is I think I believe YouTube has YouTube stores your VODs longer. I think like forever, right? Until you remove them. But so it's a way that I can just like keep it up and keep my stuff up there, right? Like I'm not making. Hey, midnight. Yeah. Well, you know, Mish was here all night last night, so she wasn't streaming. She wasn't gaming or anything this morning, so I was able to get on a little bit earlier. Where's my things? Yeah. So I thought I might do a bit of 3D modeling and then gaming. Yeah. You know what? I can't find it. But now that I know that works, I can do it later. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. I don't have my VR set up at this point in time. I will, like, we did most of the modeling in previous, you know, streams, right? So I'm thinking I should be fine for it. Speed that up, that's fine. I will put this off to the side. I can still look at it. And then and open up the programs I need to open. That. Okay, you know what? I'll start off with this. I'll start off with just Blender. Oh, I haven't even turned this on. I'm a great streamer, fully set up and everything. Yes, I know that's using my microphone because it's allowed to use my microphone, and I am not Mishmo, I am Dessa. How you going, Midnight? Oh. Done. Okay. Here I am. And I'll set up the green screen camera and everything later. Just until I decide whether or not I need to use VR for this or not. Blender? Cartoon Desert. Yeah. Okay, this does not work as a game capture. Good to know. Let's go. Should I have a window capture something here? I do not. Do I have 2 game captures? Oh, right, that's one. Game captures. I'm a professional streamer and set up things before I started streaming. Blender. There we go. That's a bit big, but that did the thing. Don't need to see my face or see my avatar's face. Move this down below. Down to there. There we go. Okay. Delete the cube.
I got something coming up.
Oh, damn it. Let's go. Okay. I'm trying to do a thing on YouTube as well, like I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, which is great. I got that working, and I'm doing that, I think, because mostly I think VODs and stuff survive longer, right? I think VODs will last forever on YouTube. I think. I could be wrong, but from the 2 seconds I looked at multi-streaming, and I'm just trying to, yeah, the only thing is I think YouTube's a bit stricter on what music and stuff you can have playing. So I've isolated the Spotify, so only Twitch can hear Spotify, but now I'm trying to find something that YouTube can listen to. I put on something on YouTube and tried to put an ad blocker up, but you know, the ad blocker didn't work because YouTube's fussy with ad blockers. Because, yeah. Trying to find something to use as a playlist. What was it that I used to use? I used to use something that was good. But I can't think of what it was. Dream beats. That's sweet. Is it something I can use without like having to download? Oh yeah, I think so. Oh, thank you for that.
Streambeats.net.
Even though I like I'm not listening to it. I've got I have all Twitch's stuff going through my headphones, so I can hear the audio on the Twitch side of things. I'm just using levels on OBS to make sure the sound's good. Okay, so I'll minimize that, and in theory everything should be right on the YouTube side. I did open it up briefly to have a look, and it seemed to be fine, so That's good. And if anyone does come in and chat through YouTube,
Streambeats.net.
I can see it. I also don't have any bots or anything yet on the YouTube side, so we'll see what happens.
Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net.
I wonder if I should probably do
Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net.
Twitch chat and TikTok chat. There's no YouTube chat doc there. What about here?
Streambeats.net.
No.
Streambeats.net.
Okay, just a multi-chat. We'll do then.
Streambeats.net.
Okay. Anyway, let's mess around. See what I can do. See how everything connects. Import. What do I save it as?
Streambeats.net.
OBJ, or I feel like I saved it as OBJs.
Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net.
Where did I save it? Did I save it in here? Been a little bit since I looked at it. Cat Fusion's the Cat Fusion segment. Here we go.
Streambeats.net.
Yeah, okay. Gonna go import.
Streambeats.net.
Whoa! Here's all the buddy pieces.
Streambeats.net.
Oh, that's right. I was meaning to reposition them and everything, send to them on in what's it called? The other program.
Streambeats.net.
Let me just do that now. Go group, and that's there.
Streambeats.net.
I think you gotta rotate that a little bit so it's a bit more.
Streambeats.net.
This is front, right?
Streambeats.net.
Yeah, that's front.
Streambeats.net.
I think that's a good pivot point there ish. We'll see.
Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net.
Duplicate, then
Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net.
what's the
Streambeats.net.
T? No, N.
Streambeats.net.
Transform.
Streambeats.net.
In theory, if I just like go
Streambeats.net.
yes, but
Streambeats.net.
not that one. Should be X then, right? If I change that to -1. Yes.
Streambeats.net.
Ah, then there was a no.
Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net.
I'm sure there was a.
Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net.
Because I kind of want to just like.
Streambeats.net.
I don't know.
Streambeats.
You know how you do things and then you come back to it like a week later and it's like, what was I doing? How did I do this? I know I did it, but I don't know how I did what I did.
Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net.
Yeah, I kind of want to.
Streambeats.net.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'll leave that.
Streambeats.net.
Maybe I should rotate it a little bit more.
Streambeats.net.
I'll see what happens.
Streambeats.net. 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 Streambeats.net.
It's about like that, something like that, yeah.
Streambeats.net.
And then where do I want the pivot point? I feel like you're somewhere around here.
Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net.
Origin point. I'm never sure if I want the origin point up, middle, or lower for the torso. But at the same time, I haven't done this a whole huge amount, so.
Streambeats.net. 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 Streambeats.net.
Okay, hang on.
Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net. Streambeats.
Oh, great. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this.
Streambeats.net. 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 Streambeats.net.
Wait.
Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net.
I see.
Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net.
Where's the... Okay, maybe I won't do Streambeat then. Yeah, I don't know, I just... the Streambeats website. Or do you use it through YouTube? But I'd imagine that would have ads on it as well, right? YouTube or Spotify? Okay. Well, in that case, I put on YouTube and I've started a playlist and yeah. Yeah. Okay. How's that? I think that's a bit better. Okay. Let's see. Let's get back to it. You know what? Let's hide everything else. Right, so I gotta rotate this to be more like that. I might do it a bit more this way. Then it was on the Z, -1. Nope. Nope, not the Z. Why? Nope. You know, I'll figure it out one day. Oh wait, I just realized I didn't put in the tail. Oh well.
What's the motive looking like in here?
Who are you guys? Forensics team is off playing the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. We're their replacers. Oh my God, is that a dead body?
No, he's napping.
Is this a thumb? Oh!
I think this head is a perfect size.
For your dulled whites.
Look!
Help revitalize whites in just 30 minutes with Vanish Gold Pro Turbo Whites. Let's put it to the test.
Whiten whites and remove stains before school.
Easy, with just one scoop. Let the Turbo Whites challenge begin! Vanish contains a unique accelerator system that turbocharges stain removal, plus Vanish revitalizes whites.
Now that's bright.
Trust Vanish, forget stains.
I don't know, this looks funny just like slapping it all together like this. So that's everything should have a good origin point. Eyes are a separate thing. Eyes are I'm gonna do later. Oh god. Yeah, I really want to I gotta redo this head. I'm not happy with that at all. But, you know, it's all a placeholder. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna redo the tail too. Import OBJ. Where's tail? I saved it as a thing, right? I'm sure I saved it as a. I'll saved it as the same thing. GLB, what the hell is a GLB file? Let's see. File, import. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, okay. I suppose it just saves roles of sculpture. What's that? Same as. I don't know. Throw it in collection. Maybe just move that and that out of here. Rename this collection to model. It's left arm. Left leg. Right leg? Did I get that right? Nope. Okay, let's just do it this way then. torso, torto, and then where the hell is this thing's origin point? Oh, yes, its origin point's right there. In that case, let's go Shift S selection to cursor. Move it right there.
Really smooth, really fun to ride, and easy to ride too. Super comfy to ride, but it's also just aggressive enough that you can have fun in the twisties too. 11.5 grand. This
Remove its rotation.
And the big go here is customization. Royal Enfield's looking to bring a bike that younger people are going to come to. They've called out to their history beautifully. So what I'm going to do
Okay,
is I'm going to
what's going on here?
live in suitcase out of it and let you know if it's any bloody
Froze. It froze on me. I did accidentally press
really nicely
a
finished.
button that
This is all
I didn't mean to press. I don't know what that key binding button does on its own.
The fact you can customize the hell out of it.
Yeah, no.
So for me, bit of a tick.
No, look at that. Still getting ads because I don't have YouTube Premium. You know what, maybe it's... Yeah. Oh, there we go. It's oh. It's doing something. What was the thing I used to use for way back when I first started streaming? Pretzel. That's what I used. I'm pretty sure it was called Pretzel. Pretzel rocks. Let's now the problem is that gotta sign in. Caught up yet? No, it's still loading. I'm gonna see if I can get away with not having to not having to restart the program while I try to fix this audio stuff. Question is, what did I create my Pretzel Rock? Which email did I create my Pretzel Rocks account with? A Pretzel Rocks account with? Probably this one, right? That was it. Which that is that email. Yes. That one. Continue. Because that had free playlists that you could stream. That's what I started streaming with. Notifications. Yes. Close that. What do we want? Let's go for some. Surprise me. Okay, so it's working fine there. And I think that's working fine there. Okay. I think we're good. I think finally we're good. Because Pretzel Rocks doesn't have ads, it's just got like locked playlists and stuff that you need your subscription to access certain playlists. But it's fine for me if I'm not like focusing on it, right? That's not my main, it's not my main thing, it's just, hey, I'm storing this, I'm using this to store VODs and I don't need to upload it later, right? I can just stream it straight away. And if people find me on YouTube, people find me on YouTube, but I'm not too fussed about that either. Okay, I gotta restart this. It's not going. Maybe it will have a... Maybe it will have a recovered state, which sometimes they do. File, open recent, no, recover last session. Oh, file, recover last session. No such file directory, okay. Recover, autosave? Today, 12:35, maybe? Oh, look at that. After I renamed everything, when I was messing around with the tail still, that's great. Look at this. We're golden. Reset the geometries there. Hide all the things except the tail, because I'm working on a tail. About there-ish. Let's go. Pull that over to there. So I don't know if I asked Midnight, how you going? Hey, Pads. I'm alright. Yourself? This tail's the wrong way up, isn't it? Doing good. How about you, Pads? How you doing? That. Okay. Well, hey, that means you get like a sleeping, right? If you were in sleep. I hadn't played WoW for years. Like, we had a 14-day trial of it at one stage, and that was it. That's all I ever ended up playing of it. Okay, so I can't seem to rotate this at all. Yeah. The rotation's not locked, so why can I not rotate this? Oh, there we go. It was that. This looks totally fine. I'm gonna add you know what? I'm gonna add the thing and see how I can make this. See if this works. I just want to get something that works, right? So with skeletons, there's a thing to be in front. Thank you. Yes. Coffee! How you going, Coffee? How is your gaming? It was good. Mish is in bed now. I'm trying, eh? Yeah, she got home and got herself ready for bed and went to bed. I sat in the lounge room for a little bit, then came back home, and yeah. But, you know, it was like almost 9 o'clock by the time she, like 9 a.m. by the time she got home. It's crazy. I thought you were gonna go for another. That is all good, as long as you both had fun. I thought you were gonna start going for another 12-hour, but then then she was like, "No, I didn't play with her all night." It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I can imagine that is. Yeah, you know, I'll fix that. Think that. I'm gonna need to have a look at this tutorial again. Yeah, games are fun. Particularly playing games with friends. I don't know if it's super important for me to do hands and stuff. Probably is, actually, so that I can set up stuff to do things. I don't know if it's always such a good thing to be ahead in time, though. What am I making? I'm making mesh. I am making a mesh. This is my attempt at making a cat shark mesh. So, a couple of streams ago, we started modeling out the pieces. You know, it's not perfect. This is very much just a proof of concept draft kind of a thing, right? I'm not making this for her to use right now. Oh, sweet. Sweet. 3D printing. 3D printing your own models is satisfying. like seeing your own creations in a physical space. Particularly as a representation of yourself, such as your avatar. Oh, sweet. One of the libraries near me has a maker space that has a free to use 3D printer and free to use laser cutter. I've done the introductory stuff that they require you to before you can use it. I just haven't actually gone and used it yet. Booked a time slot or anything. The only problem is that they don't do prints overnight, so you're limited by the time slots that you can get in the day. And it's also past, like, the opposite direction, or, you know, so my work is 15 minutes one way from home. This place is 15 minutes the other direction from home. Like, okay, so it's not like I can just pop in after work. I've got to dedicate time to go out of the way to go there. Oh geez, I think like a lot of places that do it as well, like libraries and stuff, you normally have to pay something for it, but because it's relatively new at this library, they haven't worked out pricing or anything yet for it, so they're like, until we determine that it needs to be until we determine that that needs to be priced for it, it's free to use. But yeah, just haven't gotten around to it yet. There are some things I'd love to print. Dad has a resin printer and a filament printer as well, but he's across the country. So I've got a couple of options, like, you know, if I ever go on holiday, make some models, put them on a USB to print overnight, like if I've got a large thing to do. Otherwise, small scale stuff. Like, we play a bunch of D&D and whatnot, right? So I'd love to print out models for that, minis and everything. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I put that bone in the wrong spot. Yeah, you should probably get some sleep. Don't mess up those bones. I think I've messed up the bones. Does it matter? You know, it might not actually matter. Yes, for sure. I will try. Enjoy your sleep. How detailed? Yeah, okay, I messed that up. So, which one's a thumb? I made the thumb the pinky. Index is right. Okay, so that's all. That's all I messed up was the pinky and the thumb. Bye! Okay. I have... Oh, I guess that's been covered. So that is little finger, that is the thumb. Wait, what was it that I did? Control? It was control, okay. But I don't think I need control. Let's go that. Sometimes the seeing through the bones, not actually like seeing the bones on top of everything is not the is annoying. I feel like this thumb has too many bones, but I'm not a biologist or a artist. I don't know. I'm not someone that knows where bones go. Okay, now I've got to do the same thing with that hand. And then the foot. And then I've got to add a tailbone. And then I got to play around with weights. Yeah, I'm not... You know, I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure everything here will be fine. I wish I could just... Can I do a mirror, actually? Probably not. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do the whole mirror thing. Yeah. Let's go that. Oh, jeez. Okay. So... just so I don't mess things up. That is okay. That is what I was... That's a thumb. Like, I mean, obviously, but yeah. Like, obviously it's not super indicative of a human body because it's only rough bones as to what needs to be moved. We don't have the hundreds of bones that are in the human body. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if 3D animating you had to put like every single bone in? Nobody would animate. Yeah. Okay, so let's... No, that... You know what? I think I can just click that, right? No, that will click that. Could go like that, and that does it. Up a little bit. I should really start using axes a little bit more. I think that's good actually. Right, but the problem is that whole thing of seeing both sides of the hands, and that gets confusing. Like all the bones at once can just a little bit confusing. How do we look? I think that's looking pretty good. Like seeing the bones doesn't actually matter a huge amount. It's more they kind of add like anchor points for the body when you're in pose mode. Like, yeah, you might see. did a course in IT which included a 3D modeling portion, which I was alright at. There was definitely people far better at this than I am. And I mean, I wasn't great by any means. So a lot of what I'm doing is fumbling through. I think that's good there. Now I'll do the legs and then the tail. You know what? I can hide cut. That's alright. Can I not? No, I can't. I cannot. Rude. Or can I? No. I might tuck that in there a bit more. Do the same here. Move the wrist back a little bit. I don't know if that's any better or not. Do I need to add an extra bone here? Bit like toe bean bones. I don't know. Do the same with this leg. Okay, that's that. Then if I go yes. And then is it Control P? Set the active bone as a parent of the selected bone. Right. That to that. Why is that? That's not doing what I want it to do. Okay. Hello, small. What's that? Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to connect the bone to there. If I, no, not that one. If I extrude, that pulls it directly out. But then I don't know how to split, separate bones. Maybe. No, that just made it a completely different armature. There you go. Is that better? Is that better, Gil? How you going, Gil? It's a weird head anyways. I want to figure out these bones. Thank you for following me, Gil. you know, you see how the bones, like, they clearly show where they're parented. I'm trying to figure out that. Control P. I can't see. It doesn't want to make. No, that's the exact same thing as pressing Control P. Fill between joints. I don't think that would. No, that just. Okay, let me back up a bit. Back up a step. Because this was just like adding an armature, right? I'm trying to... How do I make a bone but not have it connected? It looks more intimidating than it is. I'm sure. Is that it? Is that literally... They're connected. That's not connected. That's it, I think. Look, I mean, I'm probably making it seem more complicated than it is. Than it needs to be. Oh, okay. Yeah. Enjoy your ad breaks. Apologies for the ad jails. Yeah, look, it can be a little bit challenging, but that's part of the process, right? That did not do what I've... Okay, well, you know, I've got that bone there. Let's see settings. Yes, but you know, you don't have to sub. Don't be connected. Parents. I do want the parent to be the hip, but I don't want it to be connected. How can I want to do that thing that happens when you... Location. That's connected. I don't think anything to do with bendy bones, no. What kind of ads did we get? Disney Plus ads? Exactly. Wait, I did disconnect it. Why didn't it? Oh well, whatever. Whatever. I don't mind, it worked. Move it down a little bit. Move it over. Jurassic Park game? Sure thing. Coffee, you didn't have to sub. I said enjoy the ads. Oh, Midnight gifted. You know, I should change that to activity feed and just look at this one. That's my thing. That's it. Midnight, you didn't have to gift the subs. But thank you. Thank you. How many bones we reckon? Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. That? Do we reckon the... Do I need one here? Is this bone... Probably not, right? Heyo. want to fix that hair. I want to make it transparent. You think there should be a bone in the tail? Nah, it doesn't. I don't need to see the anatomy. It's more about like what I'm gonna move, right? Am I going to have to move the fin of the tail independently from like the independently from this last bone? I think so, actually. I think having one there, because the pivot point for, yeah, okay, true, but that requires 2 more seconds of extra work that I want to do. But okay, I'll pull up a shark tail shark tail movement. I don't know. Look, I think some sharks do, maybe? Some sharks kind of like curves a bit more. Yeah. Some it looks like some sharks use like some sharks it flexes more than others. Is what I'm gathering by a quick Google image search. But yeah. Yeah. You know, she's just a generic shark. She's a cat shark. She's just a cat shark. There's no precedent for what kind of tail I need to do this shark as. Yeah. Okay, well, I think with an extra bone, you could do more. Yeah, no, I didn't. I think I based a tail off of like a picture of a hammerhead shark, but it was just to get a tail shape done. But I guess if I do extra bones, that could be more. I could use a tail in more of an expressive animation, right? Make it more curvy, like it, making it more, you know, curvy like a cat's tail. Bendy, I suppose. I don't know. And there's a question of, do I put a bone? No, I think I'll just do that, right? I'll map it and see if I need it. See what happens. Now, I'm gonna look at the website for this Blender extension again, because I can't quite remember How to use this tool? Is there a reference? Oh, interesting. Oh, so it's the metadata. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, okay. I don't have a jaw yet. Oh, I haven't done eyes yet. I should do some eyes. Which I'll just add some basic sphere size. Really, the tail is just for animations. Like, it's not actually, it's not going to be used for mapping the movement or anything, so that's fine. I do not mind the questions. I really don't mind the questions. What am I on the TV for? So I don't have a jawbone yet. But I suppose I could. I could just be like... Let's go, no, Y. That way. Disconnect it. The birds go chirp. And be like, here's the jaw. You know, that's fair. And if I quickly be like, let's add a let's add a UV sphere, sure. Chop off the top. Make it a little bit smaller, move it up. Add a and make it smaller on the small that way, smaller that way. Yeah, birds go chirp. They talking with each other. Tab that, move that. Let's just move it out of the body a little bit so I can see it a bit better. Wrong one. Oh, that's why. Could have done that button. Add a generate skin. Yes. Think. Probably. Think, who is right over here, is yelling at the others, telling the others all the things that I'm doing wrong or something. I don't know. You know, maybe not skin. This is not working. The branch smoothing, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that's not working. I was thinking What if I solidify? Yeah, there we go. We have 3 birds. That worked. That worked perfectly. 3 birds. 2 of them sit in the bathroom. Have cages in the bathroom. One of them has a cage out here. That we cover up. We cover them all up at night. No, I want it to be all the way. And I kind of... Oh no, that's material I don't want. Yeah. You know, I'm not super sure what all these sliders are doing. I'm just messing around. You know what? I just need to apply this and add a bevel to it. I don't even need to add a bevel to it, if I'm honest. This is just a proof of concept for a mouth. Crying out loud. What am I doing? Why am I going into so much work for that? One of them's male, 2 of them are female. They're one of them's not related to the other 2. I don't know, we just have them separate for... I don't know, wait. Yeah, I don't know. These are the first birds I've ever had, if I'm honest. That works. This mouth is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. They're only small cages. Yeah. Rename this bone, which is attached to the head. Yep, okay. Jaw. You know what? I think I could do with a coffee. Good thinking, girl. Yeah, you know, the head is something that I need to redo. The head is not... The head is... This is just... Yeah. Just a draft, you know? Oh, okay, why is this? Remote clear assignment? Okay. It's not Mish if it's zombie. Why is it only giving me... I think it's a decent start. Jaw. Oh, there we go. Now it's... You're great, Midnight. They have a problem. We're almost out of coffee pods. Dazzabot's fine. He's just making sure if there's anyone chilling in that doesn't have any. That hasn't followed, sorry. Now I'm gonna add some eyeballs. Simple, just don't wanna do I guess do a UV sphere. GZ GY. Let's see how this looks. Stupid. That looks okay. What do we reckon? I'm glad I'm planning on redoing the head. Just got my coffee. Okay. Yeah. So okay, I'll turn off the bones. Bones. Here we go. Okay. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna save. Make sure I don't lose it. Oh, wait, you can first person. Interesting. I mean, like, what's the point of doing a VTubing model but first person? I feel like that doesn't make any sense, right? Or am I just crazy? Where is... Preferences. Add-ons. DRM. Oh wait, this is a full VR scene now? Interesting. suppose, but like this is specifically for like VTubing stuff. I was thinking. I thought that's what VRMs are for. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I don't think she was. I don't think she's fond of the VR headset. Save? Sure. I don't think so. I don't think first person makes sense for what I'm doing now. But like even I don't know. Like games and stuff that you load into, you have the option like there's they normally like have their own arms and stuff. I don't know. Yeah. So like I don't understand why that's a thing down here. There's bones, I think. Let's just go bones. First draft. Unless I'm wrong about VRM and it can be done for No, I wasn't. I was just confused as to why it's a thing because it's a like they're making it as a thing for like the plugin's a thing. Adding VRM, yeah. I thought it was a thing specifically for like the VR. I thought VRM was a thing specifically for VTubing. Something, you know. That was just me being confused. Create VRM. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know. I don't know. Stumbling over my words, I think. And then forgetting what I'm saying. Okay, what am I doing? That. Right there. Doing that. Which I have done mostly. So I've got to put the armature back in front. Go to right. So that should be die. Which is here, relations, parent, armature, bone, left eye. wish it just left it where I put it though. At the size I put it at. Okay, that one. Object. Amateur. Phone. Right eye. Wrong button. How's your sleep? But I saw you appear in the chat. Miss. No. Yeah. Okay. Now that I've parented that to parented the eyes, I will. Okay, you want to get down now? No, she's like, I gotta go and check my food bowl and see if I got any food in there. Yeah. That's all she was doing. Okay. Gotta work this out. If I was doing it all as one model, I would add weights to... I would paint weights. Someone did drop subbies. So yeah, if I was to do this all as one model, I would do weight painting, which is how I do it normally. But doing... I don't know if weight painting will work the same. Probably right. If I... let's say I parent them to the top and then weight paint the rest of the leg, like weight painting. I might actually try that. So that is the upper leg. So if I say armature bone, you know what if I do it this way? Hang on. If I go Control P, set the objects. Automatic weights. So if I then go to pose mode, well, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't want to go to sculpt. Object, no, yes. Armature. What's going on here? That is... I guess I accidentally added bones in. Okay. So now if I go to pose mode, in theory, so the weights are way off. Look at that. Oh, you coming back, Shamal? Yeah. Did you end up having food in your bowl? Oh, you know it's not right. I'm beating the Schmo, guys. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Gil. That is really... You threw that before the Pokemon escaped. What's going on there? Okay, so now that I've done... Yeah, I'll then connect the shoulder, I'll connect the arm to this piece, which is upper arm. subject. Control P. Control. I don't know what the envelope weights are. I'll do automatic weights. I'll just do automatic weights for all of it. Control P, automatic weights. Control P, automatic weights. I really don't think I should be doing automatic weights. I know I've been... It is a good emote. I like that emote. Yeah, I've got to go back through, undo right up until the point that it's too late, isn't it? It is. Okay. Okay, I'll mute my mic. You're welcome. You mean you don't want to dance to this song? I love this song. These guys did a lot of good songs. Let's go here and let me go. Yeah. Now I've got to unparent this one, right? Because I did the whole. Yeah. Okay. Unparent. Okay. Yeah. No, I think I gotta do it the other way. That is upper leg left, which means it's gonna have all the. It's gonna move when I do this. The armature, bone, and it can be like bloop. Oh my gosh, that leg. Do it like this. Okay. What if I? What if I do that? Nope, that. The thing is, I just don't want to. I don't want to move it around, right? Like, I don't want to have to reposition everything. So trying to find the best way to parent it. Now doing the weights and parenting it with the weights worked, but I don't know if it's going to interfere with I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna do it, see what happens. Automatic weights, let's go. I did already pair those, cool. Okay, everything's paired with the armature. Now the weights are going to be all messed up, as we saw when I first moved the legs around. But everything's going to move. It's so funny. Now, if I set bendy bones, if I say, let's go, is it 3 bone? Does it do, no. Okay, bendy bones doesn't seem to work the way I thought it would work. You back? Where are you? You're over there? Okay. Yeah. Ready. there we go. It's like, you make that so much harder than it had to be. I didn't want to put pressure on your belly. Because you're just eating. Okay, and now we can go back over here and be like, turn on the camera. There we go. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing here? I was hoping that putting on the bendy bones would do the thing where there's a auto IK and then that kind of deal. That's all it is. Just yeah. That's all it is. Your legs attached to your hand and your face a little bit. This is where I go into here, weight paint, and try to remember how this all works. Because I don't quite remember how weight painting works. I could probably just quickly look up how weight painting works, but I can't be bothered. Oh, okay. You know what? I know how to fix this actually. I know what to do. I think I gotta clear the parents. Parent. Clear parents. Did that work for all of them? Or did that only work for that one? I think that worked for all of them, right? If I go Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, back to where it had parents.
Noise pollution or noise disturbance is the disturbance
Yeah, that did work.
that may harm
Because it put all of them. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Now if I go back to pose, move it around. Yeah. Cool. The only thing, the eyes are parented still, that's fine, and the jaw's parented still. I think. I thought I parented the jaw. Did I not parent the jaw? I thought I parented the jaw. I didn't parent the jaw. That's fine then. I'm just gonna put it in a T-pose. I wonder if I should even... separate them and then parent them? If that makes sense? Okay, I'm gonna try this. Let's go... GX. Move everything out. GZ negative 1. X negative 1. Actually. GZ negative 1. GX 0.5. GZ 1. Okay, now I'm wondering if... Hear me out. What if I do this? This might look freaky, but this might actually help me. GX negative 1. I will see if I can separate them, parent them, and then move them back. Like if I parent them with the weights. Maybe that will help with weight painting. Oh, I didn't unparent the tail. Oh. Is that going to be an issue? Oh, didn't mean to do that. You okay there, Shmuel? GX1, no, it was 0.5, GZ negative 1. GX 0.5. Yeah, I think you need to sleep. Been up all night. I love you, babe. Z1. Okay. I'll pop out of that. I'll unparent this. Clear parent. Yes, okay. GY1. Tab. GY1. Control P, automatic weights. If this works, it's going to be amazing. I don't know if I did automatic weights on that one. Or the last couple, actually. I pressed enter on some of them and it's like, did that actually do the weights? I don't know. But automatic weights, and then it's the head, yeah. Boom, boom. I won't do the jaw because I'll do the jaw the way I did the eyes. Just stupid, look at the eyes. It's just so stupid. Okay, now, I mean, this whole thing looks kind of stupid at the moment, but something to be expected. I think it helped. I think it definitely helped. I think I'll still need to do weight painting, but I think it did help. If I it's like I still don't fully know how. I mean, I know it's like you add weight, or I'm pretty sure it's like you add weight where you don't want it to move improperly or something like that, you know. That still did not work. You know, let me just do it. I'm fine. I'll do it. I'm doing it now. Blender weight painting. Weight painting in Blender. Oh, okay. I get it. I think I get it. I think I was just stupid. So if I do that and then go weight paint, I can. What did he say? He said I should add, please. Granted, he is using, like, this is an older video, but I should be able to, like, look at the different bones. Ghost. I can do this with my eyes closed. Don't think that's all. Oh yeah, okay, alt click. Okay. So I basically want to yeah, okay, I want to make sure that nothing else is controlling the hand. Which normally it would be, I think, a bone closer. That's fine. Like, I mean, this looks right? These bones look pretty well done. Doesn't look like any of these should. Like, if it lights up, it controls it, is my understanding of what I've just looked at. So if I go here and then do that, no, other way around, bones, then that, object, weight paint. Alright, because that's when I did that. I thought I didn't realize. Yeah, okay. I guess put 0. Yeah, okay. So I guess that meant like everything can control this now, which we don't want everything to control. We just want. So then is that it? Was it just because of my stupid mistake there that... No. I control this bone, that leg still moves. But this is fine. But there's still something going on funky here. Which means, yeah, so bones first, then that. Object, weight painting. Here we go. Get rid of all these weights. Don't need these weights on this leg. Is there like a clear all button? I don't think so. Suppose I can just go like burp. Burp. Yeah, okay. So now that should be right. If I go to object mode, I go here, I tab into control tab into pose mode, and I'll be like, oh, still got a little bit, a little bit of pull, not much. So I can, if I go like just that, I'm just gonna click on every single bone. I'm not sure if I did these bones properly, like, you know, just removing the weights. Okay, is that... I don't know why it's still messed up. Don't have that issue over here. Wait, maybe it's just the generalized thing. Wait. Boom. What if that? What if it was that? Control tab. There we go. No, it's still missing. Why is it? It's got some weight somewhere. Okay, object. Let's see if I can't figure this out. Wait. Like, oh jeez, this, what has gone on with this weight here anyways? It's okay. I feel like that's messed up and shouldn't be like that at all. I go to object mode and go look at this leg, for instance. Like, that leg's fine, brilliant, perfect compared to what this leg was. What if I'm gonna unparent that and then try reparenting? I don't know if that will work. Parent, clear parent. Yeah. And then, yeah, okay. I think this is what I need to do here. Maybe. Control P, automatic weights. Now let's try again. Pose. No. What's the difference between this leg and that leg? Okay. Because I do want it. Okay. You know what I might do? I might look at this one. I might go here. Because this leg worked perfectly fine, right? Always get the order wrong. Weight paint. I might do this. I might go. Just screenshot it all and be like, copy this. And then I don't think anything else should have weights to it, right? I will have a look, but I don't think so. Yeah. Nothing else should be providing weights. Got it. So now I will object mode, do it. Weight mode. This is... Okay. Does that... nothing else should control this, I think. I don't know if that's right, but we'll see what happens. If I do this and launch this program and then go like and then oh, then we're pressed on here. And then Windows V and that one. And Windows V and that one. Okay. That's the weights I'm looking at on that side. So for the foot, I'm looking at, if I soften it, let's say soften it by that much, sure, why not? Set the weight to 100, see what happens. That's roughly what I'm seeing with that one. That bone. Oh, wrong button. That bone. Make this a bit smaller. And let's go for about that. A bit smaller. It's stupid. That's what it is. It's like, why didn't it apply the weights properly like it did the other leg? All I needed to work out was that I needed to select the armature as well as the object. I didn't realize that with weight painting, but I haven't done weight painting, really. So I'm just copying the weights. We're copying what I see, took screenshots of the other leg and copying it to this leg. I think it's a bit more, like, a bit less up here, but that's okay. Because I think the other bones are pretty right. Let's go. What's this one? And then I still gotta move all the bones back in place. I think that'll do. There was like a little bit more up here, but I think that's fine. And then this bone is, you know, 100% on top. A little bit side. I'm sure if any actual animators were watching this, they'll be like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? You were terrible at this. Like, probably. Yeah, let's see. Will this pose... that's... I don't know about you, but that looks pretty good, that movement there. That looks... not... It's supposed to like give the closest thing priority, I think. See? Still not. Like, this is the automatic bone, the automatic one, and it worked perfectly, right? Look at that. That's great. Great movement. Less great movement. Ah! But does this... Oh, look at that. My arm is not moving my leg. I guess if I do this, where's the... It's probably something to do with the strength that I'm using. Well, they were. I might be able to try that. You know what? I'm gonna give that a go. You have a valid point. I will try that. I think. I don't know though, because it's not just the object. It's the bone's association with the object. So I don't know if that will work. But does that make sense? I can't just delete the leg and copy the leg over, because then I think it would still be these bones that would control this, that would control both the legs. But you know, doing this it's helped me understand weight painting a bit more, which maybe it's interesting. Maybe it is what if I smear? It's something to do with like the strength of it. Like, because I did just go in heavy, right? So, and it doesn't like soften out. So what if doing this, smooth up here a little bit. Freak. Oh, actually, what if before I go back to before I started smudging and try to just like go in over it with an average, increase the radius a little bit and go whoop. Okay, whoop. Might do it. Though this one I think I'll just paint up to. I'll keep it red right on top, but then I'll blur. You know what? Blur's probably even a better thing. I don't even know if this was the issue, but I'm going with it, you know? I think it probably is that, you know, that it's too sharp of a drop off, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm also talking at my butt. So guess I just want it to look like a softer transition. Maybe 3D modeling is all just, maybe 3D animating is all just guesswork until you figure it out. Or, you know, look up tutorials and stuff. But nobody got time for that. Let's give that a go. Exactly. Okay, let's give this a go. Will it work? No, wrong button. Control tab. You know what? I think we did it, guys. I think we did it. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. I'm happy with that. Okay, now let's go and put everything back to where it was. GZ1 X. I wouldn't go plus plus plus, I would say D minus. I don't know how the grading works. let's go a solid B plus. You know, it's trial and error. I'm sure with 10 minutes of practice you would get an S tier, S rank, A+++. You know. G1X. GZ-1. Done. That's all the bones in the right spot. Oh, except for the tail bones. I didn't check tail, but it's okay. I think the problem area was that leg. So move all the bones back, then move all the parts back. G-Z-1. G-1Y. The great thing about Blender is it doesn't matter what order you press it in, just as long as you press G first, because G is the movement key. Minus. GX.5. GX.5. It's not a minus this time. GZ1. And GX1. GX-1. Okay. Separated it all, and now put it all back together again. pose, but I will save. This kind of works. I'm happy with this. It's seems to be all good. I still haven't bound the mouth, have I? No. Okay, everything poses. I think. I can't see any issues. I just have to do the mouth. Haven't done the mouth, but the mouth should be easy. Let's tab out. No, control tab. Object mode. Mouth. Relation. Armature. Bone. Jaw. Sure. That's how to spell jaw. Yep. And GZ. Y 180. What do I do? 180. Okay. I'm going to export this and test it. I think that's all I had to do. Don't save. We go down here. Look at this. Still messing around with that. Look at the tutorial. Save this model as a VRM. Almost my VRM. Okay. Let's just go file. I'm going to save as into CatShark Persona. Draft 1. If that works. Export. File, export VRM. Draft 1. Okay. I will minimize that. Was it this program? I feel like it was this program. And avatar, yes. Clipboard, go. Start. Oh, wait. Right, that needs my camera. I can't have my camera over there. Let me, sorry, the room's a mess, so I'm covering up the camera for a moment. Not that I don't want people to see my face, it's just the room's a mess and I haven't set up my green screen. Okay. Me settings. close that down, relaunch it. Base. Start. It's way too not what I want to do. General settings. Focal length? Not the focal length. There was a. I thought there was a zoom button. Hang on. Let me. Give me a second. I moved it away as where it went. Was a way to zoom out in this program. Settings. General settings. Well, I've exported it, and now I am just trying to see if I can get this. Where? Oh my gosh, what was the controls? I know that there was controls for zooming. Reset pose, reset the camera. Tracking. Pretty sure this is the program that I used. And I ended up going with. One moment. This? No, because that is a separate thing. Thanks. No, not effects. General. Where the heck is this thing? Like, it has a position button. I know there was controls, but I can't. Not that. That. Not that. Not that. Not that. It had to have been this. I can't see it anywhere. move. Oh, here we go. The direction of the light can be changed. The camera can be rotated with Alt left click, Alt right click, or Alt mouse wheel can be Alt. Alt. Oh my gosh, the arms are. Now let's see about this. Settings. Okay. Oh my gosh. No worries. Please select a camera. There's a camera. Logitech stream cam. Yes. I think it's. Sure. Why is there so many different options for the same thing? Okay, and that's start. Let's. Now the arms are behind the back for whatever reason. I don't know why, and nothing's moving. I messed up somehow. But I'll show you what I'm doing. If I can find it. But I can't find it. But on the window capture for some reason, which I would think it would be on window capture if anything. Have a look at this. Oh, there we go. So this is what I'm working with. And I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be tracking me right now. But it's not. And I think that's because of how I did it. Probably. Stupid. I'm gonna remove that one because that's stupid. It's one of the tests that I did with this. So it's got the arms behind the back for whatever reason. It doesn't seem to be tracking my face at all, which got my camera selected. My camera's looking at me. Which I'm pretty sure when I tested this before with the... Okay, well, that's going to be enough of model making for now. That's what I was working with, what I was trying to do. I was trying to get that, trying to work out the zoom controls because the instructions are not very helpful at all with that. Okay, now I'm thinking there's a game on Game Pass that I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind playing that on stream. It's a puzzly kind of a game. With a creepy kind of a theme to it. So we'll look at that. Play history. Oh, never mind. It's an Xbox only game. I can play with the cloud, but gotta play on Mish's account. Maybe I won't play that then. Maybe I'll just go into No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky's fun. And I won't worry about doing the green screen. I thought about it. I did think about doing the green screen, but I won't worry about it. I'll put up kitty cam and just game No Man's Sky on here. Everyone can watch Schmo sleep if they want to watch Schmo sleep. It's not the crime. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to change that back to. Okay, let's get that and change the category to No Man's Sky. Done. And do the same thing over here. And then I would just copy and paste. Okay, I can't just copy and paste that because. Okay, and go here, view my profile, change my name from Mishmo to back to Daza. So I am Daza on the thing, at least for me. Library, No Man's Sky, play No Man's Sky. We like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is fun. And then I'm gonna need to adjust my games, the size of the thing again. Maybe yes, because I just messed around with it for the other program, and everything is going alright. Okay. Sky, you're not showing up in a thing. I'm pretty sure I had this as game capture, No Man's Sky. There you are. Let's go there. Okay, that'll do. What am I doing? I can't remember what I'm doing, if I'm honest. I think I was doing story stuff. I know I just did like all the Atlas things. And I think I was on my way to do... Yeah, this guy's. And then at rich location detected. There's an abandoned building over here. So I had this issue when it comes to No Man's Sky. If you've caught my last streams, you might know about it. It's in first person. Wait, is that working now? Oh my gosh. It's working. It's working! My Corvettes are fixed! Woo! Well, that's cool and all, but the Normandy's not really built for first person. No Man's Sky's amazing. So I did have an issue where my weapons in my Corvette wouldn't fire straight in first person, and so that's why I was in third person. But cool. Why did I hop out? I knew that I would have to fly to the place, but. Alright, nip buds. Thank you. And thank you. So which way? that way a little bit, so off to the right a little bit, heading more westward. Not very far. And it's a building, so I should be able to see it. Ah, right there. It's like, where's this building? It's right below me. Wrong button. Nope, wrong button again. That button. I've got them mapped to buttons on my mouse, so it's like, which button do I press? If you want to join, you can always join. But I'm just yeah, doing story stuff at the moment because I haven't actually finished the story of it. But I've been meaning to, and I want to. But there was a reason why, but I can't remember. Yeah, I think I wanted to get the Indium drive or whatever, the one that you're gonna do the story for. I don't know. I just wanted to mess with it. Or to finish it. At least once. Analyze dialogue. Search. Microprocessor. Search specimen. I think that's everything here. Locate a multi-tool tech merchant. Visit tech merchant aboard the space station. Okay, you can lay down. It's a good game. It's a good game. You know, it was one of those things where you play. I'd play it for a bit, and then I would stop playing for a while, and then play it again. You know. I think I got a refuel. Where's my thing? I don't know why I didn't just do the quick menu, but. See, this ship is not built for first person. That was not the right button I wanted to press, but oh well. There we go. Multi-tool merchant. What kind of place is this? This is a merchant's place. Okay. What do you want me to do here? Hey, buddy, old boy. Tech to show me new stock path modification. Sure. Yes. Ooh, boltcaster upgrade. I mean, I don't really use the boltcaster. I'm more of the scattershot kind of guy. But sure, I'll take it. What does that do? That I've got too many. Okay. Let's see. 1, 15, 11, 2, 12. Wait. Reload time, burst cooldown. You know what? Probably that. The suspicious module. Yeah, suspicious module. Go away. Don't need you. Oh, wrong button. And no. Couldn't overcharge something here. Should I? Is this? What this? Let me. Yeah. Okay. And now I can ricochet. What do I want here? Like shots per burst, maybe? Maybe I'll do shots per burst. Like, because that's the only one that does shots per burst. But what if I go to that? That's already there. Can't reach two of them. Yeah, I got room. I can do a scatter blaster on there. Install your upgrade modular station stick merchants as whatever any when ready to return to space and make contact with Apollo. Okay. I will do that, Apollo. Do I need this for anything? I don't know, but I can buy it. So I will buy it. I can buy it, so I will buy it. At the moment, I don't know if I need it, but I might need it in the future. Teleport to my ship. You know, I should name this ship. Do I do that from here? I don't think so. I do it from here, don't I? Yeah. What is it? SSD Normandy? That'll do. Hate stairs. I hate stairs. They're the worst. Okay, Apollo, I'm ready. Talk to me. You're not alone. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know what you're doing. There's no need to hurry. Who are you? You will find us when the time is right. Okay. That's it? Oh, there we go. Hey, Apollo. Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading back to that base of yours for a while. Sure thing, Apollo. Good. Let the hunt begin. I've contacted a Corvax installation on that world of yours. Interference in your transmissions is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. The synthetics delight in espionage. Turns out Apollo is a robot. I'm not robotic. I was born just like you were, but this is no world for flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred to the shell. This is who I am. You caught a licky tongue, Gil. Sure, how'd this happen? I took my revenge when the time came. That is all you need to know. Okay. So, start from the hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around. How do they activate it? We need to observe, we need to summon them. Well, in what better way than to attack a secret Corvax factory? They're both robotic life forms. Too much in common, too much coincidence. Enter the factory and hack the terminal within. If we gain data about the Sentinels, good. If not, well, we've summoned enough of them to trace any energy spikes on that world of yours. The portals will be ours in no time. Okay, let's go for this thing. Let's do the thing. Look, now that my Corvette seems to be working properly. Oh, no, there we go. It's not working properly anymore. It was fine. I enjoyed it. Look at that. See that? It's like... yeah. Oh, but that worked. Okay, hostile scan detected. I don't need that. Let me just go bloop. What hostiles? They can't scan me. Particularly because they can't find me. Can't shoot what you can't find, guys. And we're done. Server menu depot. Okay. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that. Oh, I should probably just... Yep. General has an upgrade module for any exosuit. However, I find few clues for Apollo. It seems the Corvax left this world many days ago, apparently recalled on a priority transmission to their species flotilla. Something has them worried. Let's probe the logs. It seems to be more than just factory. It has home to the Corvax who lived within its walls. It appears that they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. One of the internal sensors is recording movement within the facility. It shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There is something in here with me. Let's shine a light on it. It's a small hairy creature, shaking and afraid. It cries out. The animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There is a nest in the corner. There's just food upon a small disc, even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion to the Corvax. It tells me that this creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. No! Euthanize the animal. I wanted to feed it! Do nothing. They do nothing for the creature. It begins to cry, but even that soon fades. Eventually it retreats back into the darkness of this tunnel. Removal from factory complex. No! I'm a monster, a monster! Is this like... I don't want to install it. I could install some thermal protection, but I don't want to. That is the thing I uninstalled for the thing. Okay, yeah. So let's just... I'm going to free up some slots and then I'll... What's that? Leopard fruit. Interesting. Tick. Cobalt. Junk. Tick. bit of sorting, guys. Did I have this in a special spot? No, this would just be in this one, I think. I kind of got this sorted a little bit. I've got a little bit more sorting to do, like, you know, these aren't super organized, but we're getting there. Get relics. I think I was putting all the relics and stuff in here, yeah. Carbon, chromatic metal, and okay. That's that. That's all sorted. Do I have anything in my ship that I need to empty out? Oh, I did. Yeah. Freighter, 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 freighter. Report the abandoned facility to Apollo. Done and done. I would almost rather ladders over the stairs. I still don't like ladders either. What the heck is a Rabska? Good work! Your attack on the facility paid off. Did you get anything useful? Any useful data? No. No matter. We have what we need. I recorded countless signal flares when the Sentinel started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They are all linked. I know it. I'll attune your scanner to Sentinel energy signals. We shall soon have our prey. Good luck. I'll speak to you on the other side. Okay. I did not catch the Rabska. Bring word of Apollo's plan to Nada. I can do that. Nada! Apollo wants to... Apollo's got a plan, and he wants to find the Sentinels or something. He's basically helping me find the other guy, I think. Maybe. I can't remember, if I'm honest. It's like I'm out of the ship! Because I didn't want to have to fly back. Or run back, you know? Do I got enough for anything here? Hey buddy, let's see what I got. I got 5,500. Gosh. Universal Community Research Progress. What the heck is this? I don't know. I don't, you know, I've not done, yeah, that. Alright, I can get some of these. I can get some of the iteration heads. But I kind of like my current, you know, I'm one of the robot guys. I'm a robot. Not a Corvex, I'm the other kind of robot. Yeah. You know, I don't actually know what I want to get. I know that I can get stuff, but what do I want to get? I don't know. Other curiosities, a void egg. Interesting. I know I want to get the I want to get cosmetic stuff, but I don't know what cosmetic I want to get. I always like the cosmetic stuff. The cosmetics are cool, but I've only got so much. You know. I'll go for Minotaur stuff. No. Yep. That'll do. That will do. Hey Nada. Yo, Apollo's doing a plan with something. Yet they know Ada's entity who themselves no longer recalls Nada. You bring news that alarms Nada. What else does our home fail to see? Yo, what should I do? Polo friend has kept us safe. I just realized the cameras. As PC, those who hunters cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. I don't understand to know what comes for us. Don't stop on our account. Okay. I won't stop on your account. Hey, buddy, you got any missions for me? Stable plasma. Ooh, salvage frigate module. I'm gonna go for that because I wanna. I always want. I've got so much upgrades for my frigate. Like so much to do. Go to the Normandy. Come on, Normandy. Oh, it could diverge a little bit from the Normandy, but it's still Normandy. Still cool. Okay. I apparently took damage for entering my ship. So I'll do this one and get that whatchamacallit frigate module thing. So then I want to just be able to upgrade my frigate. Ooh, Emerald. Don't mind if I do. Reaching for station on Ona 140. Or I-40. Infested planet. Oh, damn it. I just remembered I didn't pack any ammo. That's all my frigate prayed up. I suppose there's not much to mine up some stuff. Oh, you know what? I should put some. Yeah, I should put some of the crates on my Corvette. At least the first one. because that's got all my ores and ammo and everything. I think I'll do that next time I get a chance. Yes, sometimes it shoots right. Interesting. Exterminate Varbroods, crush juicy grubs to summon a brood mother, locate grubs with an analysis visor. Okay, so about northeast. 500, so pretty much just till you get to land. This is not going to go well. What do I need for the things? I think I need ferrous, chromatic metal for... Yeah, I need chromatic metal. Which, do I have any more refiner? No, got nothing. Oh, I could grab some emerald. I went the wrong way. I said northeast, yeah. I think so. I think that's what I said. Let's blow up these plants just to get rid of them. The weather is liquid hell. Nearest juicy grub located. Shouldn't be too much. Okay. I'm a big scatter blaster person, so let's go for it. Oh, I gotta... Oh wait, no. Juicy grubs. Oh, I see. I can't say I've ever fought a broodmother before. I feel like there is a better way. Is the better way destroying the what she's spawning in? Yeah, I think this is doing the most damage fastest. Oh, breeding skull. Oh, sweet. Nice. Let's go back to the ship. I can imagine the way to actually probably do it best is hop in the summon it, hop in the ship, and then just blast it from space or from the ship. So I think that's what we'll try with this next one. Can't see the broodmother at all. Oh, there. We got it, boys. Okay, I gotta like eat some more grubs. I think I'll just wait for the weather to stop before I go grab some more. Yoink. Let's recharge my life support with the 20 oxygen that I got. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'm going to grab something to eat, I think. I think I got stuff to eat. Give me a second. some yogurt and muesli. It smells like, oh, yogurt. That has got food, but no smell. Oh, hello. It's not the lactose-free one. Brood mother? Mother? Where are you, mother? Let's back up. Turn around. Where are you at? Am I just blind? Yeah, I'm probably blind. Did it say like nope and just despawn it? Rude. I think that's what it did. I think it was like, lol, nope. What's this? You trying to cheat? No, you can't fight a brood mother like this. Fine. You want me to fight the brood mother properly? Access to nutrient processor. Okay, you can see it right there. Okay. Why are they... Almost dead. Got him. Success! Ooh. Ooh. Where are you? No. And I'm coming in for landing. No, I don't need that. I think I'll go back to my base system and then scan it. That's something I want to build a at least this one, yeah. Because this one has access to all this, right? So whether or not I'm aboard my frigate or freighter, yeah. Just as long as I've got my main ship with, like, my Corvette with me, I'm fine. Pop down to the settlement real quick. See if they need me at all. Probably do. Been a little bit since I've seen them. And then I'll head up there. Where's my office here? Yeah. A visitor! Woo! You know what? Why not? Why the heck not? Blessed by the Atlas. I'm fine. Look at all this debt. We're fine. Okay. Do I have any? Yeah, here. do this one. Nitrogen. I thought you could access it from there, but I guess not. Yeah, I can put that. Yeah, okay. Freighter. Wrong buttons. Just an approximate location, damn it. Southish, 400 units, okay. There's something I will see from up here. Units westish. Rightio. There we go. It does say escape or destroy. I guess I escaped. Where am I going? This way. I guess I'm actually going to this ancient ruin. I've had this thing marked here for ages, but I was just like, I can't be bothered. Like, I mean, it's not like I'm hurting for cash or anything. And if it was, I'd probably just go hunting for Corvette parts. Anything up here? Nope. I don't understand this jump jet thing. I got on my jetpack. As I approach, where sensation in the eyes. Cool. Okay, the traveler found a way. He always do. The first room. Shattered memories of sentinels that the traveler found in the cliffs they knew. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. Regardless how many worlds were left to visit, they had seen so many in their life they didn't wish to die. Before they still will yet, let's answered. Ah, just a couple. I think this might be the furthest I've ever gotten in, like, the storyline. Okay. Right, what do I need for this? Convergence cubes, right. Yeah, that's a shame. Activate. Witness the glyphs. See, I did not reject the travel. I did not reject Atlas's gifts. I was like, I will be your vessel. I am he. Lead me. Let me do the thing. When I was like I did the Atlas missions, and I was just like, I'm just gonna say yes to all that Atlas says. It's like, yep, that's me. I'm the guy. You can use me. Oh my gosh, get out of the stupid ladders. Okay, that's gonna take a little bit of time to get to. You know, I just don't want to come in from a shallow angle, though I knew I still would. Okay. Oh, hello there. Is this part of the ley line thing, or is this, I don't know. I think it's part of the story. I could be wrong, because freighters came in later, I think. Right? Like the story was around and then the freighters came in, so we'll see. I'm gonna do the freighter stuff first anyways, if there is stuff to do in the freighter. Read log. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I want all your loot. May I please have your loot? You know what? I may as well scan these rocks. Get a little bit of money out of them. Okay. Terrain manipulator. Boom, freighter. Freighter. Good grab, yeah. Oh no, radiation leak detected. And over there. Freighter. Heat capacitor. Freighter. Units. Savage data. Multi-tool expansion slot. Woo! What do we like to see? One more, right? And boom, and boom. Done. Ooh, Savage Frigate module. Okay, now get back to the ship and then hover over the mission site. Okay. Oh, damn it. I just realized I was putting the wrong slot because I normally put it into the bottom there, but yeah. Like before I got that. Did I put this in here? Oh, I don't have any, I guess. There. Here we go. This thing. Right, I found one of these before, like not doing the mission, and activated all the things, and I was like, now you need a code. It's like, oh, what? It might not have been this thing, actually. It might have been something else. The green thing. Good, let's scan the animal. Oh, the animal's already scanned. That one's not though. Look at all that money. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach. I approached the portal. I think of passing through. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Input the glyphs. I step forward, not knowing what I'll find on the other side. This will be the start of everything. And Stargate activated. Literally a Stargate. Like even with the whole thing, you know. I've been playing this whole time without desktop audio on. It's okay. I don't think we've got anyone viewing anyways. Strange new world. Ooh. Breach. Anomalous signal detected. What are they? Interesting. Wireless protocol initiated. It's okay. Atlas is my friend. I think I should call in my. Oh, hey Atlas, buddy old pal. What are we doing here? Locus. Okay, that's a word. I want more words. Give me all your words and all your logic, and I am your humble servant, Atlas. No, I don't. I mean, yeah, I will. I'll speak with the Atlas. Just as soon as I get all the words. Listen, Alice, I need to know what you say because otherwise I don't understand you. You don't speak clear, you know? Hey, can I just grab these? What you got here? Warp cell, sweet. Thank you, buddy. The text blinks before me. It awaits input. Hello. Hello, world. An audio recording plays echoing across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. Audio clicks. Time passes. Show me your world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It awaits a command. Oh, okay. Perform a system diagnostic, please. It has been 1 trillion, 9 billion, 946,218. Nope, it was 1 trillion, 1,946,218,000, 218 million. Oh, whatever. You know, years since last diagnostic. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. 2,611,384 actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine Sentinel. Status error no value. Subroutine class. Status operational. 4,182 breach attempts. Subroutine Traveler. Status operational. 458 critical error warnings. Exomine, structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface? Yes or no? Yes! Let's go for it! Do it! Traveler. Reality fades, everything does. My body, my voice, my soul, all of it speaks to me! The Atlas stands before me and it's all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to rejoice. I try to rejoice, but I have no body, no spirit. Okay, Atlas. Nice meeting you. So, another new planet? Well, seems a bit wet here. Locate and board your ship. What if I just want my ship to locate me? What do you mean my starship's damaged? How's my starship damaged? It's taking me back to the beginning, hasn't it? Okay. want this because I can scan it. Thank you for the free money! Oh, stadium. This stadium. Okay, I'm aboard the ship. I'm locating. It is this way. Okay. I see my ship. Get some of these storm crystals. No, it's not. It's not falling. Not anymore. It's not. That's unidentified. Let's grab that. 3 units. We love to see it. Oh. What did Atlas do to my ship? Freighter. Oh no, that one I could have put there. That one I can put there. Yo, Atlas, what the hell did you do to my ship? Boundary separation for lightly vessel emptied. Cause central intervention, deliberate transfer. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepped. Broadcast. Sure. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position log. System integrity scan. Initialized. Okay. I'm back. I escaped to my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where has a portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through the gateway? Why did I follow this path? To rescue Artemis to kill the Sentinels, or because I can? I want to rescue Artemis. Is that true, or is it just a lie to tell myself the kind of thought a noble person might have? I don't know. Artemis was in need of assistance, but did I really risk my life just for them, or there is something more, some other yearning? As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. No! You are not alone. The signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas as I have? Okay, I need pure ferrite and dehydrogen jelly. Oh, right,
I'm falling through this empty space of me. All alone, I feel the darkness
Because I'm in my ship. Might be because I'm in my ship. Or this planet is dumb. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it was just because I was in my ship. That's fine. So I'm pretty sure I got like the stuff to repair it. Yeah, there we go. Boom, boom. Done. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, where am I supposed to go? I'm tracking the mission, right? No, I'm not. Why is it wanting me to? Because I bought the recipe. What am I doing? Leap in the dark? Yeah, that's it. I've got to find a wonder to present Atlas. Wonders are a record of your discoveries and can be confirming. Alright. Just, okay. Oh wait, I didn't want to actually track that though, I wanted to track this. So, northeast. Got it there. That's just a rock. Still can't tell, but I think it's just a rock. Yeah, it's only 180. I'll beam out. Approach just as a signal. Hologram pierces Artemis, but there is only silence, so slow pulse of cosmic noise. This is in the signal. Are you alright? If Artemis can hear me, let me know. Sign the hologram just stares. It feels strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu. If I've been here before, right at this very moment. Artemis projection begins to speak, the words punctuated by strange static. They came, watch closely, machines, murderers, against it. The voice falls silent. The projection looks at me. Something is very wrong. Scan the hologram. I scan the hologram. It bears the exact same signature as every other transmission I've received from Artemis. There's no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they have said appears to have come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. We're called them, but still beloved. Anomaly, they, Nada, Polo watching us, tracking, mistake, abandoned, but it wasn't through the portal. Please don't trust. I'm afraid, aren't. Projection fizzles way to me static. This echo is all I've got left of the Artemis, a grave of glitched data trapped in sunless reality. My friend is dead. Perhaps they're never alive. My soul Apollo, what I've seen. My friend is dead. Okay. Toxic protection. Falling. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk to you. Yeah, we've got your mission. We're gonna do your mission as well at some point. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's that thing. Maybe it's a storage module. I'm trying to do this one first. Maybe I should do the other one. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I wanted to speak to Apollo and then I'll talk to... No, maybe I'll talk to... Don't know. Is there a right order to this thing? Okay, I'll talk to Nada. No. And then I'll go to Apollo because Nada's like... I feel trapped. Let's do what Apollo says anyway, jeez, and find out what our enemy is. Right, that's pretty much what Apollo said last time. Gonna put me back in the cockpit. No, I was fine out there. Oh, now it's glitched out. There we go. Audio is glitched out. I was fine flying out here, game. I didn't want to be put back in my ship. Just wanted a head start out here, you know. Okay, Apollo. Here I am. Sorry, not Apollo. Apollo's the one I want to contact. It's been some more time. Apollo has missed you. Explain what they mean. I also know what they mean sometime. It surely has been that long. Explain how the portal and step through and experience another world. Nada looks at me with concern. Traveler, your journey was longer than you might realize. Portals have much in common with our home. They travel anonymous. But you're unharmed, yes? You feel complete and feel not crimson? Yes. Not crimson. Nada's pleased. Old portals are strange, but so is our home. Apollo is clever. Atlas false entity cannot see us. Apollo uses Atlas falsity against themselves. Right. Yeah, what you just said. Tell Apollo... Yeah, okay. I guess it just put the log... Yeah. Okay. I'll go back and talk to this guy about the stuff. I'm in space! Oh my gosh, look at all this space! Push-ups, push-ups! Okay, mission targets in the system is top photo and suddenly return to previous system. What do you mean? I came from this system! Oh, wait, it put me back in that. Okay. Can't be that far away, can it? Let's see. How far is the travel go? I guess it's probably pretty far. Let's go to a teleporter. First things first, I might just go and... No, I don't need to go there. I might... You know, my frigate's at the... My freighter's at the place. So, if anything, I can just go to the freighter. Birds are all chatting to each other. You probably hear that. Probably sound like a bird myself sometimes. But, you know, they'll chat and when we have to open and... Yeah. I think it's funny. They sound like a bird. Okay. Warp. To here, I guess. Big yawns. Both sides now system. Okay. What a weird system name. Teleport to my ship and let's go. Let's get on board. I think at some point in time I want to go around and do some scavenging for some Corvette parts and do myself another Corvette without stripping this one. Okay, where's my mission? What do you mean my mission target is the friggin' system? I'm sorry, game, you what? It's telling me. It is bucketing down outside right now. Okay. Well, I'm going to just walk to my freighter. I'm sure it said that it was in this system, right? Teleporter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I was at. Because I summoned it right, wanting to grab parts to repair my thing. So I should be in this system. Yeah, there we go. Tell Apollo about the portal and Artemis. Use the Holy Terminus to contact Apollo. You know what? We'll try to contact Apollo and he'll be dead too. It's like, oh my gosh, we've been gone for many a moon. Okay. An approximate location, so there you are. Oh, there's a building over there. We'll do the terminus and then we'll go to the building. Warning, network compromise. Warning, there are no signals match. There are no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. Perform manual override. The warning messages cease. Some new frequency shimmers intervene. Break. Data stream overridden. Who are you? You are not alone. Tell me, what's the point in living if we know that life will finish? Death does not erase life, but it does. All those moments gone, everything that came before, meaningless. I know you, traveler. I know where you have been. I know where you are going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more after a fashion? What would you do then, I wonder? Yeah, sure, why not? Like a fool, you rush in here to do whatever you are commanded. You remind me of myself, you know. The blood of Artemis is data. The heart is its glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. We require a mind arc, a receptacle for their soul. Can you do that for me? Reactivating Artemis' frequency. Speak with them when you're ready. Stranger offers me blueprints for something they call the mind arc. A device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis' life. I accept, not knowing who the stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures, but if there's a chance that I can help Artemis, I will take it. Sure thing, I will take it. That doesn't sound... This doesn't sound stupid. Actually, before I go up there, I should drop down here, grab this stuff. Freighter. Now, let's see, do I have what I need for this stuff? Probably not, right? Soul engine needs metal plating, living pearl, cadmium. My dark needs a soul engine. I got everything else for it. Okay. Metal plating's easy enough. Just go like... Done. Got it. Cadmium. It's still relatively easy. Living pearl is a little trickier. That's a... I think living pearl's a little bit trickier. Gotta find an ocean or something, right? I don't know. Do I have the cadmium drive on this one or not on... I feel like I installed them all on this, yeah? I did install them all on this, but then I realized I need the indium. Yeah, I remember now. Wait, it was this way, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Big thunder bangs. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. I'm hiding. They found me. And big to find. Oh, right. That was weird. That was letting me do it. That was weird. Okay. Anyways. Toxic protection falling. Do. Toxic protection falling. Try some nanites. Go here. Element overcharge. Let's insert the carbon. I don't think it liked the carbon. No. Oh well. That's fine. I'll add on over to a cadmium-based system. I guess I'm doing this before I head to a place with cadmium. And boarding the anomaly. I wish it would let me, like, get out before it spins around. Like, I wish it wouldn't put me back in the cockpit. Thunder goes boom. Dropping through the roof. No, let me drop it through the roof! I just want to drop it through the roof! Yo, there's another guy. Nada's watched your signal, Nada's seen another entity. The entity is older than Nada. Older than your home. Nada feels them watching. Nada asked the other entity, and are they first? Are they last? Missing entity chose not to answer. They have ignored us. Apollo entity ignores us too. Ignores the travelers, such as their pattern. It is valid. Nada understands. Continue with Null's plan. Polo holds coordinates for black holes and Atlas stations. Travelers, Helios and Ares supply nanites. Yeah, okay. Okay. Do I need to make a cadmium drive again just to trigger the thing? Damn it, I go through the wrong one. Just to trigger the thing and be like, I've done this now, I can proceed. I'll fly into space and then I'll warp to a cadmium base system anyways. I've got an indium drive, so I should be able to go to like all of them. Let's go to this one. Punch it, Chewie! Okay. Yeah, it might want me to do that, though I think... Rare object. Ironbound relic. What the hell is this? Do I interact with it? Do I shoot it? What do I... Do I hit it? I don't know what... I guess shoot it? Shoot it's doing damage? Oh, is that it? I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't very exciting. 200 platinum, I mean, look, 200 platinum's a fair amount of platinum, but still wasn't very exciting. Okay. Hey, if it doesn't just progress by acquiring some cadmium, I got another ship, I think, that has a cadmium drive on it that I'll summon. Where are we? Just over here. Okay, yeah, I think I gotta these guys, I'm pretty sure, has it. No, I don't think all of them do, but at least one of them does. Do you? Nope. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Okay, I'm sure one of them does. Oh wait, that was the same one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Must be this one then. Oh, here we go. I think now it's... Yeah. Was that it then? Yeah. That's got the cadmium drive. I knew one of them did. Okay. Water planet detection like a system launch into space, etc. Water planet, okay. How rich am I? 35 mil. Okay, temperature levels stabilized. Stupid stairs. Primary starship switched. You don't say. Dead planet's not what I want. Low atmosphere planet, don't think that's what I want either. Bountiful planet, now that's what I want. I've got some activated cadmium on it. Okay, harvest living pearl from armored deep water clams. Units away, 200 units away, 74 units away. Okay. Now I think I might just jump back to where my freighter is, just because, you know, don't need craft stuff. My freighter doesn't have a indium drive yet, or a cadmium drive, even, you know. So boom, 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 done. You're in the Weishmo. Bring mind arc to Artemis. Return to the Holy Terminus to speak to Artemis. Okay. I'm coming, Art. There's some savage scrub on this planet. Maybe I'll just spend some time grabbing some scrap. Operate the hatch, jump off, and hold 2 minutes activated signals. Tune into Art. Yo, Art, where are you, buddy? Hey, Art. I use a mind arc, I guess. I activate mind arc. I do not know what to expect. Some show of light and fury, some catharsis where Artemis emerges in the flesh restores her life before my eyes. But it is not to be. One moment I see their hologram, and the next there is nothing. The stranger gave me these blueprints, beckons me over. The signal's still active. Okay, hello Null. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we had. That we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it, you had it, Apollo too. Though they would conceal it, even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly, but the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass or of the errands or the progenitors. It is that final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It is a primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends await you. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. Okay, fine. So many fetch quests. Bring Artemis to Nada. Corvex casing. Ion battery. Navigation data. Nanites. Where are we going here? Okay, Nada, I'm here with Artemis, or some version of Artemis. See, I want to just jump out now. Yo, Nada. Friend, entity, Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete, not fading? I have this thing. I tell Nada about Artemis, about Null, and about the Mind Arc. It glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveler so... You were so beautiful. But friend entity, the Artemis Echo is in pain. Disconnected. This arc is no rescue. Why? Can you not help him? Echo will never have a body again. Will never explore again. Old life gone, but we can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not machine. It has something living, a refuge. There is a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Ask about the simulation. Ask what it would be like inside the simulation. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells me Artemis would still feel joy at the things they experienced, but if they should learn of their fate, that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends, such knowledge may cause them great pain. You must choose. Upload them to machine that they may live on, and help Artemis Echo end suffering. Is there another way? No. What do we reckon, guys? If there's anyone here, should we save Artemis, or do we choose? I imagine we get to choose. Nada told me what you need to do. Just know, friend, that we support you no matter the choice. Prepare the machine. It is not a friend's private refuge. Please treat it with care. Okay. Decide Artemis's fate at Nada's private terminal. I reckon reckon if we upload it or whatever, that it's a spooky room. I feel the best when I was saying, the speakers that communicate with the machine, the lights and the panel on screen themselves. I want to uploading. Simulation is of a solar system choreographed by ancient whoever's the Atlas, now reshaped to part of the anomaly. A single false solar system so dear to Nada, it will act as a home for Artemis should I wish it. I'm gonna upload it. I uploaded Artemis to the simulation, sparkle blue light blazing through the air before me. It fades after a moment, disappearing into the depths of the machine. That tells me that it is done. For my sake, they'll permit transmissions to and from the simulation, at least while the anomaly passes through safe systems. They warned me that Artemis will need some time to grow adjusted to their new life. Go. No, entity authorization required. Secondary simulation running. Machine hum's going with the life and power unnerves me. Broadcast a message! I attempt to send a message into the simulation. It does not work. I don't know what I expected. How could the whole universe listen? Well, that's cool. Then space contact Apollo. Okay, speak to Nada first, and then I'll call Apollo. Be like, yo, this happened to Apollo, he dead. He dead, Jim, but we saved his life, sort of. We put him in a room. In a room with a moose. Adam Seko will live on. Traveler took them from the corruption and restored them to a life of exploration to see a solar system that none but Korvax have ever witnessed. You have done well, Traveler. Cool. Good story. Is that all you wanted to? Speak with Nada and Polo if you wish. Return to space when ready to continue. Oh, okay. Hey, midnight. My Corvette's fixed, I think. I think it shoots properly again. Yeah. Apollo! Yeah. Are you receiving? The holoterminus is showing available again. Your signal was thought you were gone. It is relief to hear Apollo again. Feels like we've not spoken in a long time. I try to recount the experience to Apollo as best as I can. The gateway, the strange planet, a vast machine, the crimson orb. As I talk, I realize the memories themselves are unstable, that I cannot form them in my mind. It's just a dull, aching red. I tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas itself. You saw it. You met the Atlas, the Gek, the Korvax. They worship it as a god. I never thought it was real. I never thought. Are you alright? I can't imagine what you've gone through. It's just a machine. Tell Apollo of all things Atlas said, how it spoke of travelers and sentinels as if we were protocols, not living things. The way it views us, the way it looked at me, it felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. At least it didn't harm you, and I think there's something in what you've said. The Korvax pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of this Atlas. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel nest. We'll be rich before we know it. Sure. I tell Apollo I agree. Perhaps Sentinels and the Atlas are linked. Perhaps this is a path I need to take. But there are other factors in play. I tell Apollo of Artemis's grave and my encounter with the mysterious traveler Null. Artemis is dead? I don't... How? Who would... I know I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared, they believed, and I... What's happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye if you can. I tell Apollo that Nod gave me a way of saving Artemis to restore them to a form of life. Apollo is initially excited at the prospect of going to meet Artemis, but I explain the nature of what I did. I tell them that Artemis' soul lives on only within a simulation, unable to go beyond. It's a long time before Apollo speaks again. Will they be happy? I hope so. You did the right thing, you tried. Whatever you might be feeling right now, know that you're a good friend. I have to go through the portal and join you, that much is clear. We just need to figure out the right glyphs and the right address for that world of yours. Final monolith, search for patterns and data. These things are machines and we simply need to understand their code. Potential ancient monolith. Okay. Okay. That's my teleporter. 400 units roughly east. Is that it there? No, that's a rock. .300 units eastward still. Okay. Stuff on the floor here. Still about 200 units away. Yeah, I won't worry about the stuff. Stuff is stuff. Right in front of me. Anomaly, 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 anomaly. I see the monolith, the stone monolith is unmovable, muted silver, and yet something lurks beneath. Locate a portal. Knowledge. Knowledge. Where are we going? That way. No, the spinnerack! It's okay, babe. It's only a spider. Okay. Beam down. Oh, but it's a spider. Okay, I'm just in a regular system, I think. Okay, I thought I... Okay, so this does not apparently access my freighter. Okay, I need dehydrogen. That's it. Go. Traveler captured. Ooh. Enabled. Anomaly event contained. Portal seems to beg me as I approach. Demanding my attention. Requires me to activate it. Requires me to travel, and I'm unsure if it'll listen. Requests a planet's address. Do I need to remember this? You know what? Probably. Done. Remembered. Wait, what am I tracking for? Reach the Holy Terminus. Relay the portal glyphs. Right. East. Okay. Away? South? North? That way. This is where I was. Yeah. Yeah. This is like the first one I was, one of the previous ones I was at. Thank goodness. I didn't want to go outside searching during the storm, so like flying. Hello, Terminus activated! Apollo, talk to me! Yo, Apollo, this is what's what. Have you found the glyphs for your world? I'm almost ready. My suit is upgraded, my stomach is full, and I've hired a geek to look after my farm while I'm away. Oh, what about your farm? Yeah, I have a farm, what of it? Not much from this fruit we found in my travels, but I'm hoping to expand. Anyway, no concern of yours. We have a portal to attend to, do we not? As I look at the portal, I think I saw within the portal. I think of all that I saw within the portal of what happened to Artemis when they walked that same path. I think of the face of that of the Atlas and the way Nada warned me not to return to those tunnels. I don't know if the portals are safe, but I'll give them the glyphs anyways, because I can. I'm a friend like that. I gave Polly the glyphs, asking to take care and remember what happened to Artemis. They assure me that they will, promising to see me soon. Before I go, they advise me to find out what I can from this so-called null. They warn me to be careful too. Yo, null, you here? You... Oh, you are here. What about? Ha! Two lost souls, one who cared too much and the other who cared too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? Every sentient being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did. Once upon a time, I was angry, confused at my own soulless. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Oh, I know you didn't mean to, but I know you were just playing around with the portals, but whatever you did, I'm here now and I need your help. The Atlas, it's not what you think it is. Something is happening to the universe, something I need your help to figure out. Sure! There's an observatory nearby. It'll lead you to the location of a crashed freighter of great interest to our investigation. There we'll find the first secret, I'm sure of it. Know that the Atlas is neither enemy nor friend to us, no more than the air or the wind might be called such names. It is terrified, it is in pain, and we have a responsibility to help its suffering no matter the cost. Okay. Visit Null's chosen observatory. I'm going to Null's observatory first. Wait, this place that I'm at is not the observatory. Okay. Well, I found another place, and I will go here, and he will look at my thing, will he? Unknown life form. Something question. Something life form intelligence. They're clearly seeking my opinion on the intellect of my own species. I am shown a vacant-looking slug, a more advanced beaked trader, and a member of his own electronic race. Beaked trader. Everyone was clearly expecting this answer. They smile and hand me an upgrade module. Perhaps they intend to move me along their scale. Ooh! A C-class module? You fool! I'm worth at least an A-class, if not an S. Hello, good sir. What do you have for sale? Blueprints, please. Oh, I see. Quite a restoration bar. Hey, sure. You know, I've got the nanites for it. No, I don't want to put it on though, but I can put it on. Purchase components, please. Let's see what you've got. I see. Don't want it. Yeah, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Let's go here, change my log, because I don't want that unpin formula. Visit the observatory. I'm at the observatory. Let's just collect this nav data. Then I'll go speak to the person at the in the inside. Because I can. And then I'll look at the machine, the terminal. Oh wait, there is no terminal here, it's just a person. Got it. Oh no, there's a terminal. I'm just blind. No, it wanted me to look at the terminal first. Okay, Nell's prediction was correct. The terminal is curiously open. The log's ready for me to read. This observatory appears to have multiple functions as a salvage station manned by Gek specialists. Yes, this guy is Gek. Translator, they were accused of questioning things that they should not be questioning and sowing seeds of dissent. This posting was meant as a punishment. It appears posting was making of them. They found strange things in the wrecks of aberrations data that spoke of worlds that do not exist and events that did not happen. Gek went out to investigate one such craft. A life signature of a Korvac is still on board. They never returned. Is this how Nada and Polo met? Was this how my friends found each other? There is a signal on the console, a warning on repeat. 16 short bursts of data in the loop. Extract the coordinates, because why not? Crash vessel awaits me on another world. There's a birdie on the screen. Bernarda's crashed freighter. Coordinates originally logged by Gex Specialist Polo. Yeah. The interests. I didn't read what he wanted, but he wanted that. That's fine. Hey, he just did that same little dance. What is with these C grade modules, guys? I'm at least worth an A, if not a B. Look, that's for the Starship. Yeah, I know, right? It's hilarious. Just the story quests. But it was, you know, not long since like they just had me install the what's it called? Not been long since I've installed the or they wanted me to install the cadmium drive. So, you know. I know for a fact I haven't done these missions before. I've never gotten this far in the story. I've survived 5 souls of extreme worlds. Interesting. Approximately 2 hours. Arriving in 2 hours. Big Earth Gamma. No, insufficient fuel. I'll teach you for giving me insufficient fuel. I just recharge. Okay, so this is only an approximate location. But I feel like it's not going to load in properly if I like stop here and look around. Okay, nope, can't see it from there. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm sure this wasn't here. Of course, destination's blocked. The destination's always blocked in these places. A log encryption key? I didn't have one of them. Boom. Terrain manipulator, here we go. Yeah, I didn't think I could just like dig in there, but I thought I'd give it a shot. That's that one. This one. Where can I dig through here? I know how they spawn. It's supposed to be one in there. Damn it. Okay. Just had to sort it out. So I can't access at least one pod because it's buried under an undiggable mountain. I'm not actually getting anything except for these encryption keys, right? Because that's because of the story thing. And that's the last that I can get. Read log. I don't know who will read this message. I don't know if anything will survive, but I must die as I lived. I recorded it all, even in the face of oblivion. The swarm came to every world. The drones acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time passed and Sentinels did not seem so much of a threat anymore. They were peaceful now, we thought. We had been forgiven. We were wrong. Ship logs requested accessing. They struck as one and attack somehow coordinated across unfathomable distance. With a fury exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54.2 standard minutes. Only I remained. The Corvex stood with me in the end, to their credit. They concealed me within their flotilla as they headed towards the center. Log integrity compromised. Patching. They're coming now. The screams of my friends resonate in every hole, every corner. The sentinels have found me. I told Nada to leave. I told them what we already know, all of us. We are not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10 just like me. 1,000, 1,000,000. We are not alone, for every soul is many. Even in the face of 16, we must declare that we lived. We existed, no matter the horror of the end. They are at my door. Error. Unexpected log termination. Interesting. Transmit the freighter log to no. Yeah, okay. Oh, incoming message. Artemis, I escaped, Traveler. I escaped. One moment I was running from them, the stars shifting, terrible smiles within the dark. But the next I was, well, I was here. Well, wherever here is. This new world has a sun, has life. It's beautiful, but I think anything would be beautiful after the months spent in that awful place. I'm ready to get going now, though. Well, we'll do what we did before, except there'll be no shifting stars to stop us this time. If you bring this star chart to a nearby station, I'm sure we'll find each other soon. Artemis is unaware of everything. They don't know that they died, that I made a choice to bind their soul within a simulated solar system. I gotta continue the deception, right? He said it's a... He could be in great pain if he knows the truth. I'll tell him the truth. But how do I tell them their world is not real, even if I save them from death? I took their dreams away from them. They are limited to a single system and they'll never meet a kindred soul. Present positives, be direct, or say I'm sorry. Present positives. I tell Artemis everything. From the moment I discovered their grave to the final upload of Artemis' soul to a simulated solar system. Artemis thinks I'm joking at first, but as I try to tell them positives that this simulation is a Korvax relic that no explorer has ever seen before, they just stare at me. I never forget how they smile falters. After a few more questions, they tell me they need some time to think about what I've said. That's cool. Yo, Artemis, you are not dead. Well, you're dead, but you're not dead. You're dead, but you're living, but you're dead. Oh my gosh, just let me... Okay, fine, I'll go up. So that my speed increases. And then when I get over it, then I go down. Yeah, this is farther away than I thought. Ishmael, where you going? Is this just an approximate location, or is this an actual Holy Terminus? There's Holy Terminus. Doesn't say approximate. Okay, now it says approximate. I see. It's always nice just dropping right on top of it. Hi, gentlemen, it's activated. Multiple signal sources available. Tower has powerful transmitter. Yes, speak to Noel, please. Hey, Noel, how you going, buddy? What am I talking to you about? Alright, this is Polo and Nada. Why am I gliding? I'm so slidey. Lady, and I can't fly. What'd you find out there? Tell me everything. Shared diagnosis. I tell of Null of the Freighter. Oh my gosh! I tell Null of the Freighter and its recordings how it spoke of a world where the Sentinels eliminated all life, leaving only a traveler and a single Korvax entity. I chose my words with care. You think I do not know who that Korvax entity is? Do not be so naive, traveler. Do you think anything you have read is a surprise to me? I had to be sure of what I suspected. I know it now. The Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not wish it. That freighter was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse, dimensions where things happen differently, but there are 3 exceptions to this. The Atlas is omnipresent in all, a singular being with a singular perception. Sentinels move between dimensions at will. They served the Atlas once. They were guardians of reality, defenders of civilizations. They hunted the errors within the universe, preventing destruction and loss of life. The annihilation record of that log, well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. What went wrong? It was the travelers who corrupted existence. Our arrival was meant to herald a glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and from this deed paradise was lost. Something's different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they grow thin. Nada knows this, but they keep their heads in the sand. We must learn what we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit a Viking cartographer and speak with them. I will translate. Okay. That's a price to pay. Leaving cast away. Another product of today. Okay. Where am I going? Back to the space station, I assume, yeah? Okay, let's share news of Mel's plan with Nada. Why not? And then I might call it a day once I've done this. Cast away. Just another product of today. Harder than the Okay, Nada, I'm up here, buddy. This is what's been going on. The keen entities have long history, conflict, unraged pride, and yet so static, defined by themselves, never changing. Nada waits as if expecting me to ask something else. Sure, why not? Ask about the Keen. The Keen hate the Gek, hate the Sentinels, Sentinels hate our home, Gek hate Korvax. Nada should be friends with the Keen, yes? No, Nada does not think this way. Okay, Nada. Missing entity is welcome me at home, but okay. That was it? That was all you wanted to tell me? Like, you didn't. Okay. 5 stuff I can buy over here. I don't know. Do I have nanites and whatnot? I got a little bit. Let's do that.
Send them home. Send them home.
Get large rocket tubes. What about the? I just got 2, yeah. Okay. How about that? What exosuit upgrades you got for me that I haven't already purchased? Exoskiff, personal refiner Mark II. Unit requires fuel and is able to refine more complex recipes. Could be handy if I'm away from my Corvette, but at the moment I've got my Corvette, and you know that was probably so much more useful before Corvettes came around. You know, just my thoughts. Yeah, I'm never far from my Corvette, which has a great refiner in it. So you know, right. I bought everything from you. I bought most things from you, except for this stuff. I haven't bought any of this stuff because I don't know what I'm gonna need and when I'm gonna need it. And you require other stuff. I mean, yeah, you can take this. Precision monitor laser. Tough creasing servos. Why not? Okay, sure. You know what I think I need to do? I think I need to get myself some... where are we? I think I need to do the get these to get. I think I need that stuff to get at least to get the helium. That's my assumption. Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna do it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Be on again next week. Doing something. Not sure what yet we'll do, but we'll do something, whether we do more of the same. Yeah, we'll do something. This one looks cool. It's not a. Okay, yeah, so we'll do something. Either this or I don't know, something else. But I'll probably raid out, though I don't think there's many people in the stream to take anywhere, but I'll still see where to go. Who's got someone that wants to yeah, who's got someone that they want to read to? I suppose there's Ollie and there's Fnatic. Ollie's doing No Man's Skies. Fnatic's doing Overwatch 2. Okay. Okay. I'm going. I just gotta do it from here. Let's whack him. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna worry about a raid message. We can do a raid message, like... I should put a command in that does raid message. Maybe I'll do that at one stage. Yeah. Wait. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. What's the command? It's add. Is it that? Is that the command? That's not it, is it? That's it. I definitely did not do that the way I wanted to do it. Definitely did not. I gotta fix that. There we go. There's that. I know. So it's whenever we want to raid, it's just raid message. It's just RM for raid message. In order to do that, and then I could even yeah. I'm no longer subscribed to Mish. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll hurry up. Oh wait, Ollie's not streaming anymore. It's too late. It's too late. Should we go to Fnatic or someone else? Fnatic? Okay. Raid. Let's go. I'm gonna start. Starting raid. And playing some Overwatch. Unranked. Okay, let's get in there. And if anyone didn't go over, thank you for watching. And anyone on YouTube, if you were watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. And I guess the VOD will stay there on YouTube. I don't know how it works. But we'll